All right. Hello there. Welcome in. Hello there, Thunis. Gan, welcome in. I'm doing good. Doing all right. How about you guys? Y'all doing good? Hope everything's all right. We're gonna doing fine. I was just there in the server. I will be back into the server there, Thunis. I did see you there. I didn't see any jobs going to where I need to go today, so I had to hop off the server so I can create one. But we're if you guys remember, we're gonna be on Naplin's server today. Let's see. Let's let it load up. I don't know if they pronounce it Bitola or Bitola. We'll be in here. Delivery disaster today. Basically, it's just like the Truckee server. It's a vanilla server. It allows optional mods. So if you guys are running optional mods, then have at it. All right, let's see here. Birmingham. Hopefully it'll work. And it'll let people copy it. No, it's not. It's not a short run. Where was it we dropped off at? Was it Sand Builders? I don't think it matters really. Well, it picked Sand Builders for us anyway. Destination Rock Eater. Okay, Lemonade. Why not? Plastic film rolls. That'll be good. How's PC doing? Welcome in. Hopefully we won't run into issues trying to get the job shared out and everything. Or even started, for that matter. Because that has been an issue as well. Truckee listing stuff that's not even there in the city. Oh man, it's one of these container trailers. Oh, well. Hey there, Golden. Welcome in. Restarting the game. Shadows are flickering like crazy. Okay. I didn't hear that. Was I not paying attention? So we can change the trailer. I don't know if that'll affect the sharing of the job. Are you guys? Well, we'll have to see, I guess. I don't see why it would affect the sharing of the job. Me changing the trailer type? I don't know. You never know. At least Truckee worked and I was able to get it. Hello there, Moggs. Welcome in. How's Moggs doing today? You doing all right? Oh. What is convoy list? Doing okay for now. I've been having some stomach issues like the past 3 or 4 days, so. Hopefully that won't flare up again. See if these guys are able to copy this or not. Or is he going to do something crazy and be like, missing DLC? When people got all the DLCs. I am using a Chrome trailer, but. Oh, looks like Thunis was able to get it at least. All right, I think I'm going to roll on over to. Don't need service, which is a surprise. Gan got it as well. All right. I'm gonna roll on over somewhere here and take a rest. Maybe at the garage. Just got my own trailer, so I won't have to drive that sad short one. No, it was still giving you guys the short one. You wasn't able to change it. Let's see if they're even gonna let me rest here. If I can just nose in. Oh yeah, nice. Looks like, I don't know, looks like Thunis has got a long one. Uh-oh. The AI are all backed up in the roundabout over there. We're just gonna park in the middle of the road. I think maybe he can still get through. It looks like it's only one lane this block. With that flower bed in the middle of the road floating, the way the shadow is on it, it looks like it's floating actually. Or not flower bed, it's bushes or whatever you want. Pretty primitive looking bushes though. If you take a close look at the 3D model. I notice there's a lot of things like that in a lot of games. You stop and take a closer look at some of the 3D models of the stuff that's in the world, the game world. And just at a glance, or if you're driving by, flying by, walking by or whatever, it looks like a really good like object, you know, like, oh man, there's a highly detailed object, and then you look at it really close and it's just like a plane or something, or a simple box.
multi-streaming from beamstream.gg.
Yeah, I think we got to go back to Norway after this one. So yeah, how much are we getting on this one? 77,000 euros. It's a horrible pay on this job too, so. It's only 13 euros per kilometer or something like that. That's what I get for letting Truckee randomly pick the cargo for us all. Can't be bothered to make decisions, so I let Truckee pick, and it picked a crappy cargo. She did pop in on the last stream. I don't think she never did come in and drive with us, but she did pop in on the last stream, in chat at least. I don't know what these AI are doing up here. Slowing down for no apparent reason. I just hope she's getting some rest because she needs it. Because like her being in the stream here until like 10:30 at night for us, it's like way early in the morning for her, so that means she's been up all night almost. Smell dinner already. Oh no. Too bad that the stream time clashes with your dinner time all the time. I looked over like different hours that I could start. Like whenever I decided to go with 6 to 10. Saturday, I don't know, Saturdays really doesn't matter. I could start later, but since 6 to 10 was a good fit for the weekdays, I decided to just do that same time slot all 3 days, because that'll be easier for people to remember. Well, there we go, dinner time. Alrighty, Thunis. Enjoy your dinner. I did look at starting at 5 o'clock. It would be possible, but then it would be like, if there was a day that I would have to stay over at the office just by even half an hour, it would be kind of tough to make to get home to get everything set up. Or if I have to stop on the way home to buy some stuff, buy groceries or whatever. And then I did think about 7 or 8, and then 8 was going to be like way too late to finish streaming on a weekday. Starting at 7 o'clock would possibly work, but that was basically my two options, either 6 or 7. What's this car gonna do? He's just gonna hang out right there. I think I need to move over because we gotta go towards London. Still want to get together. Mozzie's mentioned it a couple of times now, or he's been talking about it for a while. So he wants to get a group of people together to do like a no GPS challenge race. But we're not talking about like any short run either. We're talking about like a long distance run across a map with no GPS. I wonder if that could be something to do, like if there's a way that you could use, like just as a, not as, well, sort of as a challenge as well, but just kind of like a test to see how well you would be able to find your way around in ETS by using Google Maps. That should be able to work, I think, shouldn't it? Of course, you know, the game doesn't have all the roads, but that would be part of the challenge. Trying to figure out which road on Google Maps you'd have to take. I have to try that sometime. Can I find my way through ETS using only Google Maps? I'm pretty sure it would be possible. Hey there, Crash. Welcome in. How's it going? Dover. That's where we want to be. Oh, I can see that I didn't need to slow down for this turn. Unless it's going to be one of those that's like really tight at the end. It just sneaks up on you. Ah, not too bad. Everything's good. Making our ads. Gotta love it. Oh yeah. That guy was going slow. Are you guys in ads or not? I don't know. I see you guys' messages, but I was kind of waiting on the ads. If oh shit, well, lane ends. Do 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 do. Kind of just waiting. Oh, there it is. Ads have ended. All right. Welcome in, Per, and welcome in, Nappen. Out on the roads, yeah. Sir, you're on the wrong side of the road again. Yeah, sort of have to. The list called for us to go to Birmingham, so. But now we're on our way back down to Bitola. Drove down south to be ready for a big convoy. What convoy are you doing, Per? I was gonna ask where you guys were, but then I saw status on the server display that it's 3 people in the server. Yeah. Official ETS2. What? There's an official ETS2 convoy? What the heck is that all about? But it's on TMP though, right? Or... Later, I'm going to start download the mega map. I'm going to take like 10 mods at the time and add the new profile, maybe. Mess it up. Oh shit, we're still driving on the wrong side of the road. Hello. I'm trying to turn out onto the right-hand side there. Official on TMP, like 600 participants. Oh my god. So, like, the name of the convoy is just, like, official ETS2 convoy, or what? Here, we'll do 75 on this road, I think. I still, for the life of me, can't figure out how to get the timer messages, the ones that have the video with sound, routed to where I can hear them as well. To be honest, I don't even understand how you guys hear it. Yeah, but like they actually set up an event for like an official ETS2 convoy. I don't know. Like, there's no particular theme, just like official ETS convoy or what? Or is it an event that TMP has put together, not some BTC? Is that what you mean? Okay, okay. I ran across another group of people that are in the process of making another, like an online mod, kind of like TMP. And they have official road blockers at guys with convoys, so there's blocked exits and stuff. But this new, like, this new online mod is supposed to be able to have, or is supposed to have mods baked into it, as well as AI traffic, if I'm not mistaken. Off to good old Calais. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Donis is off enjoying his dinner at the moment. So I suspect he should be back in a little bit as well. I disappeared, but the the light stayed. I had American stuff, and okay. What does that mean? Some sort of meat, mashed potatoes, macaroni and cheese, cornbread, and beans. Well, if you had a Southern American dinner. You guys on? No, we're. I don't know. Does Left Lane still have their ETS2 server? No, we're Nappin87 is in the chat. We're on his server. Hickory smoked brisket with homemade mac and cheese. To be honest, I don't miss macaroni and cheese one bit. Don't miss it at all. I had so much of that crap growing up, man. It's just like, nah, I'm good. I've already had my lifetime fill of macaroni and cheese. Oh yeah, I mean it doesn't matter if it's boxed, if it's homemade or whatnot. Velveeta, I don't care. I just really don't want any. I'm good. I mean, I like the stuff. It's not that I hate it. I don't like, I don't despise the taste of it, but I don't know. It's just like one of those things you have so much of, and it's just like. I might come around someday. Who knows? I did start eating rice and noodles again after coming back from Japan, but... It was there it was the same thing. I was stationed over in Japan for the military, and you know, we didn't live on the base. Me and two other guys, we got together and rented a house off base. And then, of course, you know, we, amongst us three, at least one, if not every one of us, you know, had a Japanese girlfriend at the time that would love to cook for us. Unless we just didn't eat out at a restaurant or something somewhere, but... I had so much rice and noodles on those 4 years I was over there, and I got back home, I'm just like... I don't care what you guys make for dinner, just as long as it's not rice or noodles. But I eventually did come back around and start eating rice and noodles again. Mashed potatoes is almost the same thing. Like, I still eat it, but like on like rare occasions, I'll still eat mashed potatoes. I had a co-worker with a wife from Thailand. She came to work from time to time and made everyone dinner. It was so good, but I mean, I did learn a valuable lesson. Never tell a person from Thailand you can't make it strong enough. Oh yeah. Definitely. Oh, you want to bet? I'll have you shitting fire in the morning. I had pretty much nothing but McDonald's those times I went to Thailand because I don't do spicy food at all. Annoying part, it was painfully hot, but also very tasty, so I could not stop eating it, even if all my senses told me to stop. Oof. Scan driving today. Can't see, it's dark. Is that the S-way? Or can't hardly see. Yeah, I think it is. Need to move my monitor. Yeah, no worries, no worries. We got a while. We got another 2,300 kilometers to go. And then once we get down to Macedonia, we got to go to Norway. Oh, this guy's sped up. only gonna do 80. Whoa, now he's slowing down again. Is he gonna exit there? I don't see his blinker. No, he's not. Oh, I guess he is. All right. But I think I can officially say that I've been driving too well, because now I don't even have any clips to post anymore. Posted the last one yesterday. Hey there, Graz. Welcome in. How's Graz doing? You doing all right? I think I've mapped my joystick on the wheel backwards. The way I used to have it was... This used to be first person. That's why I keep switching to that third person view before realizing it's like, oh crap, that's not first person anymore. Because Moza had... I think it was Moza that had an update or something, so I had to change it, or I had to remap it. And I couldn't remember which one I had on which, so, but now, whenever I'm actually playing and, oh shit, it's only 50. It's like, oh yeah, that was supposed to be first person. But I'll figure it out. Should you buy a wheel for Euro Truck 2? Is it worth the money? How long have you been playing ETS 2? It definitely makes a difference to have a wheel. It just depends on if you're just getting started in 26 hours. Okay. Autumn, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Do you play any racing games as well, Grass? Can I have the session ID? I think, yeah, Nappin will probably get it to you. We're headed to Bitola, or Bitola. I don't know how they pronounce it. Bitola, I think it is. Just getting tired of using the mouse. I also play I mean, it could be worth getting a steering wheel so that you could use it with both ETS and BeamNG. But I always recommend, like, if people are getting into ETS or driving games in general, I generally always recommend the Logitech G29, the PlayStation version. If you have, that way, I don't know, if you have a console, do you have a console as well? A PlayStation or an Xbox? Hey there, Seventh. Welcome in. How we doing today? You just want to get into simulations? Gotcha. You have a PS4? Well, then, like, I mean, even if you don't play it, like, you could get the Logitech G29 with the PlayStation layout. It's got the PlayStation layout on it, so that way you can use it on both the PC and the PlayStation. Plus, the PlayStation version has more buttons on the steering wheel than the Xbox version does.
Follows are free
Anyways,
and wash to
so
help ESB.
but I would look into the Logitech G29. It's got 900-degree force feedback. It's not a bad price for the wheel that it is for what you get. But if you I don't know what they're going for right now, but if you're going for an option that might be a little bit cheaper, then I have heard a lot of people using another brand of wheel called PXN. But I've never used the PXN wheel myself, so I don't know how they are. Napping on Twitch says I would avoid PXN. I returned mine. ETS seems super relaxing on the wheel. When I play with my mouse, it seems super annoying. Yeah. I've never tried playing with a mouse and keyboard. If you have a controller, I would suggest hooking up the controller. Because it is... The difference between mouse and keyboard and controller is pretty significant as well. You can still get some pretty smooth steering with a controller. Because they are working on releasing this game for console as well. Yeah, use a controller for now until you can get yourself a wheel. That would be my suggestion. Because they've recently been redoing, like, a lot of the recent updates they've been doing to the game is like changing button mappings, changing the UI, and all kinds of stuff in the game to better accommodate to controllers. And then if you play around in the game settings, if you play around with the sensitivity and the linearity a little bit, you can get some pretty decent steering out of a controller, almost like you will, almost like a wheel, but not quite. Because I think I have played the game on the Steam Deck, and I have played it on a controller whenever I'm not at home. And if I remember correctly, I run the sensitivity on 0.35 and the linearity on 0.45. I could probably switch profiles and double check that, but it's my birthday like a couple of days ago. Still haven't thought what to buy. Maybe I should buy the Logitech wheel and deluxe pack on ETS is on sale. Yeah, you can get ETS for really cheap when it's on sale. Yeah, look into the Logitech G29, and you might even be able to find a good one used as well. And then that wheel is also good to use for racing games and other driving games too, so. Because I had a Logitech G29 before. I have the Moza wheel now, but I had the G29 before I got the Moza wheel, and I used it in ETS, ATS, several different bus simulation games, a lot of different racing games, you know, like Forza, Project Cars, Dirt Rally, WRC, Formula One. I don't have Beam in G. I'm sure it would probably work in Beam as well. Still chugging along. We're down under 2,000 kilometers now, at least. We're actually making pretty good distance as far as time stream goes today, because we were able to get on the road pretty quick, and then I didn't run into any issues today so far, so fingers crossed. I'm just getting tired of the flat terrain, to be honest. I live in Europe. The Baltic is extremely flat, and I want to go somewhere. There's a lot of different terrain. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, somewhere around the Alps and like Norway, even Greece too as well, is pretty good as far as hills and mountains go. But don't expect anything to be like extreme, because not only is the game on a scale for distance, but it's also on a scale for height as well. So like the scale of the hills and the mountains that are in Europe are going to be, or the actual elevation difference is going to be a lot different in game than what it is IRL. Oh, Thunis is back. He snuck up behind us here. Ooh. If you ask me, I'm going to be a little bit biased and say like the Scandinavia and Nordic horizons, because I live in Sweden. So I'm a little bit biased there whenever it comes to that area. But I feel like Norway is probably the best country in the game to drive in at the moment. But you'll have to get both Scandinavia and Nordic Horizons. Because Scandinavia is only like the bottom half of Norway, Sweden, and Finland, and then Nordic Horizons finishes off like the whole northern part. So you can go all the way up to Nordkap. No, I don't. No. Like the main thing that I stream almost 100% of the time is Euro Truck Simulator 2. Welcome in, Prakash. How's it going? And then some of the other games that I'm playing at the moment is Crimson Desert.
Good evening, guys.
Hello,
Crash.
Arc Raiders, Marvel Rivals, Overwatch, and Soul Mask. Hello, hello. How's Prakash doing today? You doing alright? Hey, should get a free game. It's 100% on sale. It's called Gravekeeper. I've watched people stream that. Not really my type of game. But there's a streamer out of Canada that I watch. She's usually always live later at night for me after I get done streaming. I've watched her play it before, but I just realized I forgot to turn the CB volume down again. I was going to do that the last stream, but yeah, several different reasons. It's relaxing. I just enjoy it. I just thoroughly enjoy it. And it's a good game to play with like community members and stuff, you know, because we got people that are in here with me right now. I think there's like 5 or 6 of us in here right now driving together, or 2 of them will be joining up with us here soon. But like it's relaxing. I find it to be fun and might as well say addictive, since I've got over 4,000 hours in it. Some people have got well over 10,000 hours in it. It's cheap. You can pick it up for cheap, so that means more people can afford to get it. And then it's got online, so that you can drive together. In general, this is how games are supposed to be: fun and relaxing, not competitive. Most games nowadays are too competitive. Yeah. I'm close too. I'm past 10K. Yeah, there's several people I know that's got over 10K hours. Noppin in Twitch chat's got over 10K. One of the co-owners of my VTC, he's got over 12,000 hours. And then there's a Swedish gaming community that I'm with. There's a guy there, I think he's over 14,000 hours now. It's insane how many hours. You should get a traffic pack with real life cars. There are some out there. There's a guy named Jazzy Cat. He makes a traffic mods. But the thing is when we're driving on a convoy server, you can only run mods that the server is running, if the server runs any mods or not. Unless the mod has an option for personal use without the server needing to have it, which is called an optional mod. But there are some engine mods that I'm running that are optional that I can run that don't need to be on the server. Most people play FPS games, cannot play this game because lack of dopamine in this game. Yeah. I mean, I do like Arc Raiders. I'll play that, but I mainly play like PvE style in Arc Raiders. And then like I do Overwatch and Marvel Rivals as well, but that's like a team-based thing. So you're like, we're working together as a team. So for me, it's a little bit different than like trying to play COD or Battlefield or something like that. Because like the heroes that you choose to use in Marvel Rivals, they have different team up abilities as well. So you sort of have to like coordinate with other people on your team and pick a hero. Ooh, the heck! I didn't see what that was that happened, but something happened there to make that AI freak out. Oh no, we want to clip it. There we go. Clip it. You're running a FH6. Yeah, those the new FH6 Arrow has become like one of my favorites in the game now. How much, what's the size of the engine that you're running now? Anything around 500 horsepower is good enough to haul pretty much all your general cargo. The only thing you're really going to need the 700 horsepower for is like heavy haul, special transport. But I mean, that's the thing that with the game, you're free to choose and decide whatever you want to use. I know a lot of people that play online, they like to have the higher horsepower engines and run them all the time. I run them sometimes. I do have a few trucks with the high horsepower engines in them, but But I generally run somewhere around 500. Or you could say most of my engines are anywhere between 400 and 600. I think I do have some 600 horsepower engines, but wasn't sure if the AI were going to cause issues there or not. Oh, yeah, yeah. Do you know what you have your brake sensitivity set to? Did you try one? My bad. Oh, do you know what do you have your brake sensitivity set to? Do you know? I have my brake sensitivity set on the lowest, so it's hard for me to stop. Oh, you don't know? Okay. Where are those other guys at? Oh, they're behind us, actually. I didn't know they were behind us. I was sitting here waiting to run into them. You got full brake sensitivity on? A lot of people do, which I don't blame you.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Farley, welcome in. Thank you very much for that follow. I have tried it. I have tried it. The RPM map. Oh, you goober. Gosh. So I can brake check AI. Yeah, I have the RPM map. The Rhineland-Pfalz map. It's a really good. That's probably the best one-to-one scale map there is out there. In my opinion. I need to go drive on that map again. I haven't driven that map in a while now. You run at 65%? Oh, to be honest, I don't know, but I don't have it on 100. Oh, okay. Yeah, the detail of that RPM map is crazy good, and then I like that they've got some really unique and difficult places to park as well. Yeah. I've tried the Snowy Moon plugin. But the I don't know. I wasn't able to run Snowy Moon and then have all the streaming stuff that I do at the same time. I do see people streaming with Snowy Moon. I don't know how they're doing it, but maybe I just didn't have the right settings. No, the RPM map, Rhineland-Pfalz map, it's a 1-to-1 of Germany, or part of Germany. Yeah, exactly. That's another reason why I gave up on it, is needing to have Patreon. Well, let's put it in gear first. Wait, we might can just wait a minute. I think they're almost here, right? Yeah, they'll be here in a few minutes. We can give it a few minutes. Just trying to dodge the AI carefully, and I see Thunis in the mirror just cutting them off in a big gone filth manner. Yours is on 65. That stuff stacks up. €1 per month in 8 months. Yeah, yeah. Exactly. That's why I have to keep a track. I have to keep an eye on like what I have for like online subscriptions, because I would get myself in trouble with Twitch subscriptions. Because it's like at the time, you're just like, oh, it's $5, and then a few days later, you find another channel and you're like, oh, it's just $5. And then a few days later, you find another channel and it's like, oh, it's just $5. And then at the end of the month, you're getting smacked with a big bill and it's like, oh my gosh. What is Truckline MP? That's a new multiplayer mod that's being developed. Flaps, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And they say that they're going to have AI traffic and mods as well. I believe is what their selling point is. Like TMP, but with traffic and mods. All right, looks like they're here now. Do you guys need a break, or everybody good to go?
I'm good to go. I'm good to go.
Forgot to put it in gear again. See, is that AI going to use the yield sign like it's supposed to? I think so. But it's like that with other stuff too. If you've got like I have Canva as well for like photo and video editing, and then if you've got like Spotify subscription, Netflix, all that stuff, it just starts adding up and can be crazy expensive at the end of the month. I might start buying physical media because I'm tired how locked to different descriptions. I just want, yeah, exactly. Unfortunately, I think it's just that's just going to be the way of life for now, since everything's going digital and online. So that we have everything at our fingertips instead of actually having to go look at a case or a cabinet or a storage box to pull it out, and, you know, like it used to be. Where you used to have like a wall of bookcases dedicated to just having like DVDs or VHS tapes for all your movies. Hey there, Devil. Welcome in. Doing all right today. Been having some stomach issues for like the past 3 or 4 days, so hoping I'll catch a break today. I watch smaller movies, so DVDs can be extremely pricey. Like one movie I like, it's a good movie, but its DVD can cost up to 200 euros because of how rare physical media is. Wow. What movie is it? I think we still have a bunch of DVDs stashed away somewhere. Might actually have to look into them. Zero Day. Never heard of it. It's not some sort of zombie movie, is it? Sounds like it could be. Not good. Hope it gets better soon. It's something I've been having recurring issues with. I've actually been to the doctor and had a now I can't even think of what it's called in English. Yeah, we're still on the first job. Or they actually send the camera down in your throat and look at your stomach to see if you have any sort of ulcers or anything down there. Which I don't, so that's been ruled out. So I guess I'm gonna have to go back and say, hey, you know, I'm still having issues even though my stomach has been ruled out, and can we look at something else? I'm sort of suspicious about the gallbladder, maybe. It's basically about two teenagers who are planning a mass shooting in their school, and it was created to show how mass shootings are an issue. It's just very... Ah, okay. So is it kind of like, is it based off of the Columbine shooting? I don't see how they can't, like, see and understand how many issues guns are causing in the States. Because I'm from the States, but I live in Sweden, and I grew up in the country. I always had guns, you know, just for sport, for hunting and stuff. So like I used to have that. No, it's in the Constitution. It's my right to have guns kind of a idea. But then like once I actually went into the military and then moved over to Sweden, it's really made me change my way of looking at firearms and my idea as far as having them. Especially whenever you see a lot of people that are in a really bad mental state that are doing a lot of these specifically school shootings or mass shootings. In that movie, literally the reason they actually do is because of lack of gun control. I mean, there's a lot of homes in the States that don't even have their guns in a safe. Like, my dad literally sleeps with a pistol under his pillow. And it's always just laying there. And rifles hanging on the wall. He's got a safe up in his bedroom closet, but there's some guns in there, but it's always open. It's never locked and shut. And, you know, I had a gun rack on my wall in my bedroom where I had my hunting rifles just hanging on the wall. Pistols in the drawer, you know. And for us, that was normal. Yeah, no worries. I mean, yeah, that's common. Common for people to just have them hanging on the wall, stashed away in a closet somewhere, or in a drawer. It's crazy. I mean, like I said, for me, it used to be normal, but after growing up and experiencing how life is in different countries compared to the States, I find it to be crazy now. It's just absolutely insane how you're just able to have guns laying around. But we never did, like, as far as like my personal use in like family and close friends. We never did go out and do anything crazy with them. We always used them for either for sport shooting or hunting. There's been some instances of suicide amongst family and friends, which could have been prevented, you know, if guns weren't just like easily laying around. feel it's more society's issue. Like, example, in Britain, there's a lot of mass stabbings. Even though guns are banned, violence ends up in a different... Yeah, yeah. I feel like you have to be a different type of person to actually stab somebody versus shooting somebody with a gun. Because, like, that's just my personal feeling. Because, like, shooting somebody with a gun just feels too easy. Whereas you would have to be... I feel like you would have to be, like, in a completely different mental state to actually physically walk up and shove a knife into somebody. It's more gruesome than guns. I hate the fact that the media use Columbine as a way to blame gun for violence. Yeah, I mean, that's like I was saying earlier, and whenever it comes to most of your like mass shootings and school shootings, I think most, probably 100% of the time almost, it comes back to mental health. Why it ends up being mass shootings? Because the guns are just easily available and laying there. Shit. Or they can easily be purchased as well. Hey there, Golden. What looks interesting? So yeah, I can agree with you there. It's not completely like at fault of the gun, but if there were tighter regulations or even a ban on guns, because like even here in Sweden, you know, there's still competitive shooters and hunters that have their guns for those reasons. Criminals are always going to find a way to get a weapon illegally somehow. That's just going to be the nature of it. And that's usually the first thing an American will bring up in a gun debate. Well, what do you want to ban all the guns for? Criminals are still going to have guns. Well, yeah, I mean, if you ban knives, criminals are still going to have knives. If you ban cigarettes, criminals are still going to have cigarettes. If you ban drugs, criminals are still going to have drugs. You know? I think you can own an AR-15 and rifle in Europe. Depends on the country. I don't know about that, actually, Graz. I have no idea. Like in Britain, they use the bolt action AR-15. I don't know. AR-15s are banned in the States? Are they really?
Yeah, go ahead, weapons.
I would be surprised if they were. But, I mean, I haven't been in the States since 2019, and I don't keep in contact with anybody, really. So I wouldn't know. I don't keep up with the gun laws there either, since... I think my dad might still have one of my hunting rifles. But, oh no, wait. Oh, there was a link. No, it wasn't a link. Crap. Depends on the caliber. Let's see. Oh, shit. Hope they don't leave now. A Nightbot just timed out somebody on YouTube because they thought it was a link that was posted or something. I don't know if there's a way to change that either. They didn't post a link. It's like, you know how it is on Twitch. If somebody posts a, like a period in between two words, then a lot of bots pick that up as a link. Sorry about that timeout. That was my bot that did that, Graz. It was, I think it was because you put the 22.lr. So the bot thought you were posting a link, but it's not. Yeah, I always multi-stream Golden, always. I actually dug into Columbine. Turns out guns they got from one of their friends was 18. They asked a friend, yeah. Well, see, even whenever I turned of age, like the day I turned 18, I was able to walk into Walmart and buy a bolt-action hunting rifle. They're just like, hey, we just need to see your ID. Make sure you're 18. Here you go. Have fun. But that was back in that was back in the 90s though, so. But I had already, I think I was probably 11 or 12 the first time I shot a gun. AR-15s are signature weapons for most school shooters since they're purchasable. Yeah. What's your favorite pickled vegetable? I tried pickled mushrooms. Weird taste, but addictive. I don't eat anything that's pickled. I don't eat anything that's pickled. My dad, he loves doing a bunch of different pickled stuff. Like my dad, he grows a lot of stuff in his own garden, and then he'll pickle some of it. So he does all kinds of different pickled vegetables and eggs, and but I never did. Implement a weapons license and police clearance in terms of acquiring a civilian rifle. It probably is a little bit strict, more strict these days. But like I said, I don't keep up with it, so I have no idea. I don't want to go to YouTube. You'll see my real name over there. That's one thing I really didn't like, because I tried streaming on Facebook before. And that was like one reason I didn't like was streaming on Facebook is like anybody that came into the stream, it would show their real name. Which, I mean, some people know my real name. I really don't, it really don't matter to me, but I feel super sad how parents lived through the Soviet Union times. Most people nowadays fall for Soviet propaganda. My parents saw true communism. It was horrible. I can't imagine what it was like. I'm an ex-Facebook gaming streamer. That's why I know that. Oh, okay. I didn't even know you streamed. Golden. How is it streaming over there on Facebook these days? Do you know? Do you still pop over there and watch some streamers? See, I don't know if we need to be... Maybe we can use both lanes. I don't know. Rapid growth. You started streaming there in the middle of the pandemic? Okay. Yeah, I tried streaming over there for a little bit, but I don't know. Other than it showing everybody's real name, it got kind of weird. I had an unusual explosion of followers from like the Middle East and Asia, and they would just come in and say weird things and request weird things. So I was just like, all right, I'm good. I'm out of here. Biggest myth about Soviet Union was not racist. It was racist a lot in the Soviet Union Army. Russian soldiers called different soldiers from different countries fascists and other nicknames. No, well, I mean, I think racism is everywhere, just on different levels.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming.
I was actually surprised to see that there was
community with a
racism
greater
here in
purpose
Sweden
to
as
help
well.
children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Probably not on the same level as a lot of other countries, but still there. Oh wait, the GPS tells me to move left, and then the sign says to go all the way right. Left Facebook, transferred to Twitch last year under the same month, the same year. Oh, okay, got you. I think if Beam Stream supported the Like, you can stream the Facebook with Beam Stream, but it doesn't support the Uni chat for Facebook. I think if Beam Stream had Uni chat support for Facebook, I might give it another go, but...
Oh no!
Hello there, James. Welcome in. Yeah, possibly Golden, but I would have to disagree. It wasn't for me, anyways. They did nothing but suppress me all the time.
Gonna
Racist.
take a small break, guys. See you in a bit.
Alrighty. Racism is always going to exist. Most idiots who are racist will never change their view of other races because they're too stupid to realize. Yeah. It's exactly the way it is, Grass. What are we breaking today? So far, nothing, to be honest. We've actually been doing good today. Yeah, that's what they did to me. Every single stream I tried to do over there on TikTok, I got restricted. They would say it was either due to community guidelines, inactivity, I don't know, whatever they wanted. It just didn't make no sense to me. They'll be like, oh, we're going to shut your game down in 5 minutes due to inactivity whenever I've had people in there chatting and even dropping some gifts here and there. Liking the stream. Or it was... every word would be scrutinized. Yeah. That too. You have to be so careful on what you can say over there. It's like people are literally being stripped of their freedoms and they don't realize it. They'd rather adapt to it and continue streaming over there instead of saying, no, fuck this. I want my freedom of speech. And leaving the platform. And it's getting to be that way over here on Twitch, too. Shit, I actually need to stop and rest. Nobody's ever told this historical or important fact about the Soviet Union. It's about cleansing of cultures. Like example of the Baltics, they tried to cleanse culture, and also they've forcefully sent people to Siberia. Oh, really? You sort of see, like, not really to the same extent, but, you know, with, like, there's still sort of the same thing going on with, like, immigration laws and stuff. In a way, but not exactly. It's not really that they're trying to cleanse cultures or, I don't know, trying to keep people segregated, I guess. My bad. I meant Soviet Union cleanse cultures, bad grammar, Baltics. The victim. Yeah, no worries, Graz. You're good. TikTok can be a sink or swim platform. Whether you'll adapt or transfer to another. Yeah, I'm not adapting, so I left. Well, I actually tried like 4 different times to stream over there. I even quit posting videos. Because like even videos wouldn't never go above like 300 views. That's literally what it was. Every video, somewhere between 200 and 300 views every video. But it is truck sim content too, so I don't expect it to blow up or anything, but comparing the views on the TikTok shorts to YouTube and Instagram, it's no comparison. It's the absolute worst of all the platforms that I posted shorts to. YouTube is okay, I guess. I wish it would do better, but I mean, it's YouTube. It's tough on YouTube. But at least I do get videos that come over 1,000. Whereas TikTok barely gets over 300. Instagram is actually the best one. For my short form videos. I am consistent. I don't do like 3 shorts a day like some people say you need to do. I don't got the time for that, but I do try to post at least every day if I can. I do miss some days, but like today, I actually didn't have anything to post today. I'm all out of clips. But I'm also about, if something happens to generate a clip, then so be it. I'm not out here to stream to content farm like some people are. I seen the one you bumped into me. Oh yeah. Your trailer sort of had like this delay. Oh, I need to go actually get some fuel. I bumped into it and then your trailer was like, hold on a second. What was that? I had to think about it for a few seconds. But yeah, there's some streamers that I've even quit watching or don't watch anymore because you can just see, you can tell they're acting stupid or ignorant just to do things in game to farm content, and that's just not my type of stream. Have a good drive. Time for me to sleep. All right, Golden, you have a good one. I appreciate you coming in. But yeah, I don't know. For some odd reason, Instagram works best out of all the platforms. Uh-oh, I hear the truck alarm going off. Put that lamppost there. me see here. Let's go ahead and pull. Ooh, car. Go ahead and pull out here. Somebody's trying to get in beside me. Are we gonna take Nappin's mirror with us? I think so. Oh, we got Crash over there in the grass. Wasn't me, I promise. Well, we don't have James in here to blame, so... How's things going for James? You doing alright? Not too bad. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get up and do a stream tomorrow. The Sunday morning stream. I don't know what it'll be though. Could be Marvel Rivals or Crimson Desert. I am really getting hooked on Crimson Desert. There's also Soul Mass too. Soul Mass came out, had a 1.0 release today with a DLC. I actually did play Soul Mass for the better part of the day today. And another round of ads. Somebody stole him a Lambo. It's gotta be stolen, right? Big business, 24 out. Yeah, that's... Oh, there's another car there. Can't be a legitimate company, right? Big business. See, this says we still got another 43 minutes on this job. Jeez. Oh no. Hold on. Brake. Wow, they really made a mess up here.
Crash ahead.
Jeez.
Big incident.
This is a big AI crash right here. What the hell?
Oh wow. What did you do, Nightmare?
This was before I got here.
Hello.
Well, if you hugged a guardrail, you can still get through.
Copy.
I still got a ticket for my trailer hitting the truck. Wasn't me. Well, that gives us a clip to post. I don't think I've ever seen the AI mess up that bad before. Like, there was literally an SUV and a trailer on the
Oh,
guardrail.
that's actually a record for me.
What? Oh no, he's still back there. I thought he said something about a record.
I said that was a record for me.
Oh, okay. Do, do, do. 700 kilometers to go. I think we might just do some random job after this one, because the next job goes to Norway, I think. I think we got to go to Bodø after this. Or I could fix the new truck. Well, new truck. I could fix the used truck that I bought the last stream. Could do that, I guess. I don't know. Was it? No, I think it was only. I think it was the. Was it the Renault Premium that I bought the last time? The last stream. Or was it? Was it the Actros? May have been. I don't know. I have to look. It's only a short trip, 2,300 miles or so. Yeah, it'll still be too long for tonight. Hey there, Grumpy. The Premium. Okay, it was the Renault Premium. It's still more than I want to do tonight, that's for sure. Because this one, I think, was 2,700. But the Premium, I'm gonna have to go into the game files and fix stuff so that it's like a new truck. I want them to bring back all the trucks to the dealerships. The used, I do like the idea of having the used trucks, but not unless there's just some sort of game limitation to where they can't have all the trucks in the dealerships. I don't know. But to me, it just feels like everybody that's coming in new to the game are going to be forced into one of these modern trucks if they want a new truck. We should have went down the middle one. Or it don't matter really. Hey there, bro. Welcome in. Yeah. Trying to work on this A to Z list a little bit. How's Brawl doing? Stuffed on Musaka. Other than that, fine. Nice. Good to hear. Yeah, I gotta go get me some dinner. Once I get done with the stream, I am hungry. There's one reason why I don't want to drive too awfully late over 10 o'clock either. I am hungry. I'm ready for dinner. Having dinner right now? Nice. Are you still doing the late night streams, James? Shit, I don't want 80. Oh wait, now it's 90. I guess I'll do 80. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Get your grub on. Appreciate the lurk. $600 kilometers to go. I just don't know if I want to actually cook something or just do something quick. Usually ends up being something quick, but I can't imagine what it's costing transport companies at the moment. The way the damn diesel prices are everywhere. Starting in Boda, first trip is over to Lofoten. That's where we gotta go after this drop off is up to Boda. But I'm not gonna do that tonight though. Oh gosh. That'll most likely be, I don't know, possibly Tuesday. I'll probably end up streaming ETS on Tuesday, most likely. It happens very often that I'll sit here and I'll think, play like, I want to do this game today, actually. But then once I start setting up for the stream, it'll be ETS 2. See if we get a decent view here. Not too bad. We're still gonna have to stop and rest one more time before we get to the destination. Oh, wasn't that a cop? I'm surprised I didn't get a ticket there. Some sort of warning like they have in ATS would be nice. It's crazy. From quarter to just over half a tank, managed 20 pounds, and now from a quarter to under half a tank. And 191 E. I don't know. You lost me. Having seasons in the game without needing a mod would be cool. I think that's probably, seasons is requested quite a lot. Wait, so from A quarter of a tank to just over half a tank, it costs you 20 pounds? Or are you saying the difference between then and now is 191p? Oh, okay, I got you now. Oh, I guess I could have just went straight through. I don't know. This one is a bit wider. It looks like it was meant for trucks. Yeah, here it's gone from... It's almost, let's see, I think it was 1840 something. Gas station I always fuel up at today. Like 18 crowns and 49 something. 18.49 crowns. I think that's what it was. And it was only 14, I think it was 14.67 before the war started. It was actually 23 something at the station that I always fill up at. Whenever you talk about diesel. I don't know the exact. I looked at the 95 and I seen it was at like 1840 something. And then I seen 23 for the diesel. I didn't look at the exact. By that time, I had already driven by, so. But I don't know what 23 would be in pounds. People think fuel's more expensive in Canada than the US, but if you factor in the exchange rate, it's actually cheaper. Oh, wow. I have no idea. I've never looked at the fuel prices versus the States and Canada, but... Once you exchange our Swedish crowns to dollars, it's way more expensive. You have to, well, you have to convert the currency to dollars and then convert it from liters to gallons. But, so it's 12 pounds, 48 per liter. Oh, 148.
Multi-streaming from beamstream.gg.
That's about what they're paying, though, isn't it? I think I've heard other people talking about It could be a little bit higher, but or a little bit lower than what they pay, but not anything drastic like it usually is. Like I think the States is like $3 or $4 a gallon, whereas we're paying like $7 to $8 a gallon. But I've never been able to figure out the octane as well, because like I know the States runs a lower octane, but then people have also said, yeah, it looks like it's in a lower octane, but the way that they figure up the octane level is different in the States compared to how they do it in Europe. So I really don't know how. But if the octane levels are figured up the same way, then the States runs on shitty fuel. $95, $7 a gallon, diesel $9 per gallon. Yeah, I always just take our price. And I always take our price times 4 and then just move the decimal point. I don't know what the crown is right now. Is it about 10 crowns to $1 or something? It's usually around 10. It's close to 4 liters per gallon as well, so 927 according to Google. Yeah, 378. Did I lose everybody? No, we are spread out a little bit. That's alright. I don't mind being spread out. I'm always going under the speed limit too, so if anybody else is running realistic, they have an opportunity to gain ground. Oh there, Jay, welcome in. They're gonna stay at 80, or they're gonna drop it to 60 in the tunnel. No, it stays 80, I guess. Is Jay doing all right today? Going pretty smooth today. Still got a big old goose egg on the damage, which is probably getting close to setting a record now. But I've driven this truck. I don't know if I've had this truck in the service. I might have. But I know I drove it like the whole last stream and then this stream and not had any issues, so. But not gonna count our eggs just yet, because we do have 200 kilometers left on this trip. It's time to stop and rest somewhere too, so. Oh, is this a place to stop? Yeah, it is. All right. It's actually still a resting spot at the toll booth. They took all these away from the toll booths. Not all of them, but... Oh, there's actually a border check here, too. Well, we're gonna dip in here. Oh, they want me to push the button already, and we ain't even gotten into the parking spot yet. Usually it's the other way around. It feels like you almost have to pull out of it before you get the opportunity to rest. Oh. Oh yeah. Let's pull out of here in case somebody else needs this spot. Take that sign with us. Oh, we just barely got around it. Alright, looks like we're going... We got Gan coming in there. He'll stop right quick, and then I think we're good to go. Damn, that's loud. Alright, Gan's on the move.
Go, go. I hit an invisible object.
Huh. Invisible objects. kind of dread having. Well, I don't have to jump out of this truck. I'm kind of dread of switching from this truck because I really am enjoying the engine mod that's, or the sound of the engine of this one. Let's see, what's this AI truck gonna do? He's gonna run into my trailer, or I'm gonna run into him, either one. One of the two. I think maybe we could have went out there. Unless there's an invisible wall there, I don't know. All right, we're all good to the destination now. Only 150 kilometers to go.
Are we there yet?
Soon. Say no, then ram them. I'd have to brake check him because he's behind me. But I don't, my brake settings are...
I need a new hood ornament so you can try it.
If I could even brake check somebody with my brake settings as well, I don't know. I guess I still manage. Even though they are set low. Oh shoot, it's only 80 now. Forgot about that. Your brakes are on the base setting. What does the base setting come as now? I don't even know anymore.
I think the base setting is 100%.
Oh, okay. Because I, like, even if I make a new profile, I'll make a profile and then I'll copy the settings from an old one. So I really don't. But Nappin said he thinks it's 100%. That actually, yeah. I think maybe they have the stability at 100% on the new profile as well. Oh, I just thought about something. Could you imagine doing an A to Z challenge on the TMP map? Hell no. That's a lot of damn cities. Oh my god. Oh, CD would be fun. Wait, did I say TMP? I meant pro mods. I meant pro. I think I may have said TMP, didn't I? That's why you said CD would be fun. I meant to say pro mods. Do the A to Z challenge on the pro mods. Oh my goodness. Because there's a shit ton of cities on the pro mods map and more to explore, a lot more to explore. Kind of weak not doing it on pro mods. Fuck. It would take twice as long as doing it on the base game. Shit. Hey, Monkey, come. Thank you very much for the follow. I missed that, I think. I don't know how long ago that was. I know, right? Jeez Christ. And then if you did like the Middle East, yeah, I was gonna say if you did the Middle East and the Great Steep. Rush map. No. Only pro mods. I'm not talking about a huge map combo. Shoot. Pro mods only. Yeah, Thunis wants me to do an A to Z on American Truck as well. That could be something to look into once I'm done with this one. So I definitely don't want to do both at the same time. Perfectly legal rolling stock there.
It's only legal if you get caught.
True. We're actually outside of the city a little ways, aren't we? Yeah, a little bit. Oh, they must be delivering to a different company. We can drop this trailer off and then drive in the actual town, I guess. And then I think my trailer spot is back there somewhere. I didn't see it, but wait, I might need to go around this way actually. The flag is back there anyways. I just didn't see where it was at. Oh no. It's one of these places that's got the steep ass hill that you get stuck on. Let's see, where the hell is it at? Is it in there by that container? Oh no, it's right there. Okay, actually, it was good I went this way then.
Okay, I have to go, guys. Have a great weekend. Have a good one, Crash. Bye-bye.
Yeah, have a good one. Appreciate you driving with us. Are we gonna be able to do this? Let's see. Oh. Oh, actually not too bad. I was gonna try this with the regular mirrors this time. Instead of using the F2 over there on the right hand side. Actually went pretty smooth. What? I think maybe the reason for the truck not shifting sometimes is that I'm too quick. Like I'll try to, the time between starting the truck and trying to shift is too fast. I don't know. Let's see here. Well, there is not much to town over here, is there? We can drive, let's see, we can drive over here to this parking lot. Coming a storm. Still want to drive into town, even though we did technically delivered to Baitola, but we didn't actually go in the town, so. I'm gonna have to take a break and go use the restroom as well. My bladder is about to bust. Still hadn't ordered that fancy gaming chair with the built-in toilet. That would be nasty to think about, even. Can you imagine? Sitting there watching a streamer and you don't know if they're like doing their business as they're sitting there streaming and talking to you. Just use a bucket. Yeah, but those things aren't too comfortable to sit on, are they? Come on, truck. I'm not gonna run over anything. Sounds like the perfect ETS2 setup on the toilet so you don't have to pause. Yeah, then just move your gaming setup to the bathroom, sit on the throne. Yeah, you could have one of those, get what NASA used, only costs a few million. Oh, I would import a toilet from Japan, actually. Because those things have all the functions you need, and it's got like button controls and stuff that you can do everything with. It'll wash your ass and everything. Be right back. All right. So this is the little town of Baitola, or Bitola. Mm-hmm. You gonna go? Yeah. I'm not gonna go just yet. I don't know if I want to do, I want to do just like some random run or fix this other truck that I got. Because I think I want to switch over to the that premium, the Renault Premium that we bought, and fix that truck the way I want it. I was like, gonna drive after Nightmare to the service, enter AI traffic jam to the exit. Guess I'm gonna teleport. Because the next job is gonna be too much for me tonight. We gotta go back up to Bodø in Norway, and that's over 2,000 kilometers. I mean, I could stay up late tonight and do it if I wanted to, but I don't know. I'm hungry. I am getting pretty hungry. Walking distance. Wait, there's actually no truck parking here. It is literally just a parking lot. But they have a thing there where you come into the parking lot for you to rest. Oh yeah, okay, there it is. There's one spot. Nice. All right. We could have squeezed it in there if I'd have moved over a little bit, but... All right, let's see here. Right, I need to take a break, actually. Let me do that before I start messing with this truck. I'll be right back, guys.
Follows are free and watch to help ESB.
All right, let's see. Company truck manager. So we got. Oh, back just in time for the ads. Oh, wait a second. Crap. I need to fix this truck before, or I want to fix it before I drive it. I have to leave the session and actually close the game down. Oh, this one you can't buy new. It was this one, and I think it was it the Iveco Highway. I've been waiting to find those in the used dealership. All right, let's see here. Damn, I got 950 points for that job. Not bad. All right. So we need to... Oh, yeah, I did forget about that. How was it you did it? I do have a bunch of money on that profile, so I could do it that way. You have to remember who you're talking to here. I'm a bit salty. I got a crash fine when we squeezed past. Yeah, I did too. Oh, yeah, that's right. Load up a fleet configuration. I might just, yeah, I'll just do that. That's a lot easier than going into the damn game file. Yeah, I think my trailer hit the truck whenever I squeezed through there, so I got a violation. 111,000. Oh, and I can customize it straight away too. Do we want the high roof? I might actually go low roof with this one. Are they gonna let me put fairings on this if I have a tag lift? Or does it even? No, it don't look like it. Can I put fairings on it? If yeah, you can. Okay, I guess we're going with 2 axles. Ooh. There's an open pipe. I wonder what it sounds like. 460. You can get a 430 open pipe, 380 open pipe, or a 460 open pipe. And this is like completely for normal cargo too. No heavy cargo with this truck. Yeah. What transmission can we get? Okay, I think it looks like that one we get the most out of, so. Let's start with this first, I think. Before we do the paint. I don't know if I'll even, do we even want to do a, kind of like the Ranger one. I would like to have the Ranger one in a paint configuration. This one here, it looks like one of those, oh, you know those little, I don't think they actually came in a cap, but it was like a headband type thing with a see-through plastic bill on it. You know what I'm talking about? That's what this reminds me of. This one here. Hell, I might actually just go with that one just because. Oh, wait, the mirror goes over the visor? What? Not if you do the stock, though. Oh, well. Stone guard. Hey there, Widow. Welcome in. How's things going? Mirrors, we want to do painted. Chromed? No, we don't want chrome. Plastic. We get painted and chrome, but you just don't get painted. We'll keep it plastic then. Stock. We'll do ninja. Oh, they actually divided up the steps for some reason. Wow, there's not a lot of options for this truck, are there? We can put some pipes on it. Oh my lord. I guess if we're gonna be I guess if we're gonna be going open pipe, we should put some pipes on it. Maybe. So it looks the part, I guess. It still has the bug when it takes off. You hit the brake. What kind of bug is that? Oh, is it the Energy F that I use or the... I think it's the Energy Z ones. Can we get the same for the back? Yeah, I think it's the Energy Z ones that I use. Who would put it? I am. Standard. We don't want no hubcap. Well, this was a quick configuration, actually. There wasn't much to do with it. I guess we're done, except for the paint job. Well, the interior, maybe. I don't know if we'll change anything with the interior. Here, well, yeah, we'll do the excellence and get an armrest. Wow. I guess they tried to fix the bug where the battery wasn't charging when braking and managed to F up rolling. Oh. In 158, if you brake, the electric trucks start to accelerate when you brake. Oh, wow. Okay, well, there wasn't much to do here. Like, nothing to do here. You don't even get to choose accessories, do you? No, wait, here. Never mind. Wrong menu. Never mind me. I'm even forgetting how to play the game. Even though it's the game I play the most. I always have the same pillow and blanket. Here, we got to put cereal in the truck for Marco. He always gets on me about eating cereal all the time. We got to have a box of cereal for Marco. Choco balls. I think I like the standard better than the exclusive, to be honest. All right. Well, there wasn't much to do here. Damn. Paint. What are we going to do for paint? Let's see. Oh, there might be. I don't ever really do accessories, so. Now that I think about it, wasn't there an event where we got a plush turtle? It could also be sitting on World of Trucks unclaimed too. Knowing me. Or was that for ATS? I don't know. Yeah, I'm thinking, yeah. Grand Citrine. They're definitely not these heavy duty. This truck is definitely not for heavy duty. Half of these paint job DLCs, I got them just for the sake of getting all the DLCs. Not really, I don't really like a lot of the paint jobs that come in these paint job DLCs. A Minecraft truck. High tech. Like, I don't think I've ever used any of these paint jobs. Yeah, there we go. Like a good old pair of leopard skin pants from the 80s. Oof, zebra. Go with metallic silver, yeah. That one, like, sort of almost goes with the flow of the truck, actually. Could do racing stripes. Another EU one. Shifting phase.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my
Oh my god, Gabber, you're done early tonight.
Talk about turning a negative into a positive.
That's not too bad either. Gabber, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. How was the stream? You're done awfully early for a Saturday night. How's everything going? Actually, you guys grab that link there. Go give Mr. Gabber Positive a follow for me. Rough. Uh-oh. Stream was positive always. Thank you very much for coming in with the raid and bringing the community over. Hope you guys had a great time over there hanging out with Gabber. It's also doing some ETS too. That one kind of works as well. It goes with the flow of the door. A retro type thing. long did you stream for today? Are you feeling rough? Is that why you ended early? I mean, we could do Christmas in the middle of the summer, right? I don't want anything to do with winter. We're looking for a paint job for this truck. Eight or 9 hours. Short stream in Gabber's terms. Gosh, some of these paint jobs. Do any of you guys actually even use these paint jobs if you have them? I feel like there's just like, I don't know, there's a lot going on here. 20 mods added, the new gaming profile. It's like 1 to 10 in right direction. Barely. I kind of always use the company skin. Yeah. I was just telling people, like, I got all these skin DLCs, but I never use any of them. We got, I bought a truck, so you're not alone in an ugly truck. Uh-oh, what did you get? Then again, you can try hard as you want. You never make that trash truck or Iveco look good. True. I have seen a couple of paint jobs so far that I'm actually thinking about using. Hey, the S-Way looks decent. The S-Way is not too bad, actually. Timu next gen. We can make it yellow, bright yellow. We got one job knocked off the list earlier. That's actually not too bad, but I mean, it's not a German truck, so. Kilted Warrior. Damn, we still got a ways to go through this list. Oof. God almighty. That looks like something that belongs on the Magnum. It's so ugly. How many miles did you get in today? You must have got in some miles still if you did 8 or 9 hours. Huh. Damn. The Spirit of Paris. I actually kind of like that finish paint job. Oh, and it's not, I don't use it, but for one of the country paint jobs, it's actually, I actually like it pretty good. I think Crash was running this one today. Oof, none of these, no way. I wonder what they were thinking when they were picking some of those animals for, like, isn't the Chinese years or something. I think I have used this on another truck somewhere. About 8K. I mean, if you were live about 8 hours, then that would be about right. I think I've used one of these two Michelins on a truck before. We could do the old Renault. The old Renault Renate or the old, I can't change the gear, the grill though. The only thing, so the one gets cut off. Mine's just vanilla, allowing optional mods. What? I seen that. Where'd that come from? I seen that on your stream. Bull made it. Oh, really? Damn. Should we go with a Renault Racing? That's a candidate, I think. Yeah, I didn't know he was talented in that way. Like, I knew he was good at doing paint jobs and stuff, but I didn't know he was actually able to do like logos and things as well. None of these, I don't feel like. Oh dear, Nappin is in a Magnum. He went even worse than what I got. Oh, I haven't done the driving academy to unlock that one. All right, so what were we looking at? It's either going to be this one. The other ones are like way up here. Have you not played any of the Soul Mask update today, Gavin? You have? What do you think? I really hate that they made it a different map. Not liking that at all. I guess I gotta wait on ads now. Yeah, I say BS too because, I mean, look at some of the other. I mean, like Grand Theft Auto has been making huge maps for how many years now? You know, GTA, Red Dead Redemption. Well, Crimson Desert is newer, but still, The Crew. And there's plenty of games out there that have humongous maps. Humongous. One of the ones that actually surprised me was Fuel, a game called Fuel. All right, what do you guys? So what I'm thinking about doing either this one, the Renault Racing one, or what was the other one? I think the other one was this one. So either this cruise liner, Lines of Reflection, or that one I can't change the color on though, so I'm stuck with that color. Or the Renault Racing, which was way down here somewhere. I'm actually leaning towards the racing one. Actually, the racing would be good since we got open pipes on it. It depends on how the open pipes sound, right? I don't know how the open pipes sound though. Well, I mean, Egypt is in Africa. If it's supposed to be like Egyptian stuff. I don't know how I feel about like the whole flying thing and flying boats and stuff. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with this one. $183,000. Now I need to get rid of that other one. This one.
Why are you following me?
I don't know if I even want to try to say that. Coax ya? I don't. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Cookie. Okay. Is that cookie in Dutch? Okay, gotcha. Sell it. And then we're going to drive this one. Welcome in. Thank you very much for that follow. Kaka. Yeah, kaka in Swedish. Drive it. Moment of truth. How's this gonna sound with open pipes? I think I'll keep the mirrors where they're at. They don't look too bad. And the right one is turned out a bit much, but we'll see. It'll probably be completely different once I get back in the cab. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, fuck, I knew it. I don't know. Down there, maybe? That'll be alright. Oh, shit. Loud, isn't it? I don't have any cookies at home. It's a bit loud, but I don't know. I have a double stuffed Oreos. Oh my god. Are you guys still in the server? I might do a short run just to kind of like a maiden voyage type thing. But it's gonna be like really short. There's 3 people on the Truckee server. I wonder who's in there. Enjoying is a very strong word. So you guys are still down there in whatchamacallit. Oh, you're sitting at the service actually. What the hell? Put the flames on it. Gan is still in the S-Way. Let me find a really quick World of Trucks job. 400. 190. I don't know. That might be too quick. Tried to light it on fire. Did not become any better. How much is that? Just 23,000. Well, actually, we got to drive out of town to get to that one. Welcome in, Marco. How we doing? Oh, we were thinking about you. We were actually thinking about you whenever I made this truck. Been cleaning up. Gotcha. That one's 235. We're picking up right here where we're at. Oh shit, 33 minutes. What? On the Bluetooth. Hello, Godchild. How's it going? Hell, we'll just take that first one, I think. Here, we'll take this first one. Hey there, US Express. How's it going? Yeah, look here, Marco. I got cereal. Whole grain, high in fiber Choco Balls cereal. I'm like, I gotta have cereal in the cab for Marco. You're gonna be pooping. Yeah, I'm gonna be pooping Choco Balls. Shit, that wasn't red, was it? No, it wasn't. Yeah, it's not too bad. I'm always skeptical with like the open pipes sounds and stuff because there are some that sound like completely awful. Sounds like the engine's about to blow up or something. You never drive a truck without a V8 or an open pipe sound? I can drive one with a V8 or open pipe, depending on the type of open pipe sound. But I'm also the type of person that like, I can drive an electric truck just as well as a V8 open pipe. Getting married? Oh, nice. Congratulations. How you feeling about it? I don't have a Discord command. I can send an invite link for the Discord if you want to get into the Discord. I had to set it to invite. I shut down the old Discord I had and created a new one that was invite only, just to keep all the spam accounts out of there. That's good. How long you guys been seeing each other? Whoa, 11 years already. Wow. Finally decided to tie the knot. So you must already be like already in a proper relationship, like living together and everything, right? Maybe even kids too, who knows? Living together? Yeah, okay. Oh, I'd have to say, after being... Oh, say no to kids, just... don't listen to Marco. Man, they got this AC on full blast in this truck. Oh shit. I'm looking at an 11-year-old and she don't clean up behind herself. I mean, how many kids do? Not many. We're adopting 2 kids? Okay, gotcha. Congrats, you want a 3rd. Are you ready to send your godchild over their way or what? Is this truck too loud for you guys? I'm glad it sounds like it's really loud whenever I put my head out in the window. Ready to ship her to a sweatshop? She won't make it. She will starve. You know what? I feel like a lot of the newer generation adults won't even make it in a sweatshop. Not these days. Damn, I wanted to park there and sleep, but... Oh, he's right behind me now, so... I don't know if there's another spot. That's gonna be a divided highway, isn't it? Crap. Yeah, this is the only spot.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my underground lair.
Oh, they're gonna reverse. I can't even hear myself talking over this truck. Welcome in, Dr. Dave. How's it going? Oh, good. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. How was the stream? What were you getting into today? If you guys can even hear me. I don't know if you guys can even hear me or not.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB.
Oh shit, I'm gonna hit the wall.
A gaming community with a greater purpose.
It's on ETS.
To help children and their
Nice.
families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Come on, shift, truck. Just doing some general driving. Convoy or TMP. Wait, where are they at? What is he doing? Dinner time? Alright, no worries, no worries. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you very much for bringing the community over. And those of you that were here already, make sure to click that link. Go drop Mr. Dave a follow. Oh, we hit the car. Oh, okay. Got stuck on a concrete block? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, this was like a really weird rest area. I don't know if I'd want to sleep here overnight, to be honest. Are you guys needing to rest as well? Watching napping get stuck and making truck acrobatics in the entrance? Still have 8 hours left? Okay. 8 hours? Oh, you're going by in-game time. How did you find me on Instagram? Because somebody sent me a link, you remember? So whenever I followed the link to go watch the video, it was like, oh, hey, follow this guy that sent you the video. Wait, is he gonna stop and rest, or? No, he's not. Yeah, it did. It was a song about Taco Bell or something. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to now just because you said not to. Uh-oh, you done messed up now. Oh, okay. I didn't realize it was like an accepted thing. I was just like, oh, Marco's on Instagram. Okay, we'll follow him. Guess I need to make a gaming one. Well, you don't have one. I guess my private one has sort of become my gaming one, so. I have a partnership that no longer deals with Twitch, only YouTube and Instagram. Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha. Hello there, hello. How's it going? I guess it was a good thing I didn't take a longer one because it's already 10 o'clock and we were just really got started. Doing all right today. I've been dealing with some stomach issues like the past 3 or 4 days, so actually feeling okay today. I wasn't even at work Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. It's something I've been dealing with for a little while now. It just hasn't been this bad where it's lasted for days. Usually it's just like one night and it's gone. But now it's just been ongoing for days. Like I have been to get to check it out. They looked at my stomach, went in and looked at my stomach, and there's nothing wrong there, so it's not ulcers or anything. But that was like some time ago. That was like shit, I don't know, maybe like fall sometime last year. Let me look, bend over and sneeze. I don't know, you might get shot in the face if I do that. Old poop cannon will get you. Welcome back from the ads if you had ads. No, I don't. No, it's not allergies. Hello. I don't have any allergies at all. Like going off of the symptoms. At first, I was thinking either like severe heartburn, ulcers, or gallbladder. Couldn't be constipation because I feel like, I mean, I have had issues with constipation before, but I still feel like I'm regular enough to where it's not like chronic constipation, because I do go and poop. But since I've had my stomach looked at, that narrows it, that eliminates ulcers. So I think I'm gonna have to go back to the doctor. I think I need to have them look at my gallbladder, to be honest. Is that too loud for you guys? I know I have a limiter on the streaming studio, but not louder than I had. This is not turning. There we go. I'm gonna turn my end down anyways. Sheesh. Yeah, I mean, I like the medical system that they have here, because you know it's affordable, but shit, I should have went to the left. But it's not like I have the feeling that whenever you go to the doctor about something, they look into that specific issue, and if there's no problem, then they're just like, fine, go home. They don't. It's like they don't really try to say, okay, it's not that, so let's look at something else instead. At least that's the way I've always been treated. Or like, oh, you're having stomach issues. Okay, we'll book an appointment for you to have, for them to go in and look at your stomach. Oh, nothing wrong there, so you're fine. Go home. You know? Like, oh, well, I mean, But I'm still having problems. What happened again? Oh, hello, hello. You big dummy. Oh! Hey, yeah, okay. See, it wasn't my fault. That dumbass hit 2 cars. Look at that. New truck, 213 kilometers on it, and we already got hit. Got something to post now too. I was just telling chat earlier that I posted my last clip that I had last night. Goodness. Can't have anything nice.
You're in the Renault and you complain about being nice.
Waiting for somebody to pick up on that. Ooh, are we going to the airport? Oh, welcome in, Ned. That is a good question, actually. I'm not even sure myself. Because I am running quite a few sound mods on this profile. Can try to figure it out for you, though. But my guess would be something from Slav Jerry. We drop this off. We'll have a look at the mod list and see if we can figure it out. Oh, somebody's got that Halloween horn on. hauling. Live cattle. 23 tons of live cattle. Yeah, and that parking spot is right on the post there. We'll just keep it to this side of the parking spot, I guess. We'll be alright. And what do? I go all the way over to the right-hand side instead. There we go. We'll be good. Right there. Right there. Keep it on this side. We'll miss the post. They're not going to let us bump the dock on this one, are they? They'll probably turn white. Some people ask, how do you know, like, how when you're close to the dock without hitting it? And one thing I usually do is look at the lights, the trailer lights. If it's hard to see, then just like lightly touch the brake so the brake lights light up and you can see, sort of get an idea of how far you are off the dock. Back there, that's why I put the flashers. Oh, okay. A bus tried to mount a car. Yeah, and then after that, we had a Mustang come out, hit me, and then immediately sideswiped another car. So there must be a pathing issue there. Is that how tiny buses are made? Yeah. They were trying to make the short bus. Alright, let's see if we can figure out what mod this is. This must be the worst truck I've ever driven in ETS. Shoot, we're kind of close. Let's turn back this way. Good thing you don't have mirrors. You might have hit him if you did. Is this the League of Not So Extraordinary Trucks? Well, I don't know. The S-Way is not too bad, but we got a Renault Premium, an Iveco S-Way, and a Renault Magnum all together. The League of Not So Extraordinary Trucks. Oh, Sway is not that bad? Yeah, it's not that bad. I don't know how they are IRL. I mean, I do really want to go to like a truck show. Because I'm thinking about going to Elmia this year. And because I would like to see one of these S-Ways like up close and just sort of get a feel of what it's like compared to one of the older Ivecos. I think it was the Stralis that I drove when I was at Post Nord. Pretty sure it was a Stralis. I don't think it was a highway, but I was in the highway back in Thursday. That would fit in here, no problem. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Here, let me get a... Here. We need some more light, though. We need to light up the situation. Oh, shit. Wrong button. I didn't mean to do that. I can't figure out what I need to do so I can hear that. So that I know for sure that it's working. I can have nothing. There's not really any good skyboxes. I was thinking maybe this one, but even that one is... Missed the banjos. Banjos, these nuts. Yeah, we'll go with that. Get a little more sky so that I, like, if I want to use this as a thumbnail or something, there'll be a place to put stuff. Banjo, these nuts. There. All right. Now we got to figure out what mod this is. If I go to the truck dealer... Oh, wait, we can't get this damn... Yeah. We can't get this truck. I'll actually have to go to the service. Wait, was there... Oh, shit. Was there a service here? I don't think there was. Oh, yeah, there is. Back up the road. €46. All right, let's see here. Enter truck configurator. So the engine we are using, it is a Renault DXI 11 460 Euro 5 open pipe. Who makes it though? That's what we got to figure out. A Renault DXI 11. I don't know, Thunis. I do want to try to make a Sunday stream. Because there are people that are able to watch the Sunday morning stream that don't normally get to watch the evening streams. And I do need the YouTube hours as well. So I do want to get a Sunday stream in. Those guys are like, oh, we're out. I don't blame them. I didn't leave. Accept progress. Save game. Because I think it was, I don't know what the subscriber count is right now, but I think it was just 52 more subscribers to 1,000, and then I was a little over halfway on the watch hours. Which I've been at a little over halfway on the watch hours consistently for a while now, because it figures in the last 12 months. So the watch hours haven't really gone up or gone down. It's been pretty consistent at the same amount, but there is also still going to be months that it's still factoring in months where I was inactive. It wasn't really until August of last year whenever I came back and like started streaming and posting regularly. So I don't think it's going to go up too much until we start getting closer to August. Mods here. Let's see. Let's sort it by sound mod. Well, we could actually just look over here, but I'm gonna sort it by sound mods either way. What the heck could that be? There, could it be the Renault Magnum that's also working for the it's also working for the premium. This mod is the Mac EE9 open pipe sound for SES and Creeley Renault Magnum. Oh, maybe not. Mercedes, Renault, Volvo, DAF, Scania. DAF, Scania, DAF. What the hell mod is that then? Actros MP3, Dotec Actros MP2. Good question. We already looked at the Magnum. Time to test drive a Mercedes AMG and ETS2. Because this one said it was the... Volvo D13, D16. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to look through all of them here and see what it says. DAF XF105. This one is for all SES Scania, RJL Scania, Streamline, and 4 Series, UCTV Scania, PGR, and Fred Scania. Damn. Rebuilt the entire mod. Engines are now standalone and can be used alongside SJ Concept. Disclaimer, Truckee Mods version only. Workshop version still replaces default engines. Oh. No, I think that one was locked. So I couldn't. But even the ones that I made optional from the workshop, they were now illegal on VT log, so I had to change them back. This just seems to be for the DAF. This is also just for the DAF. The DSE 14 144 V8 Scania engine pack. This one must have been optional already because engine voice, the balance, the other sounds. This guy does a lot of work on his engine mods. Even after he releases them, he does a lot of extra effects and tweaks and stuff. I don't know what mod that could be that's changing the Renault Premium. Wind and tire. Heck, I don't know. It beats me. It's useful to note that this mod sounds best in combination with other mods from Z mods. Those include Master Reverb, Wind, Tire, and Trailer Effects mod. I mean, it's the only thing it could be is this, right? Even though it doesn't list that it's well, I don't know. It says engines in this mod do not have engine brake.
Multi-streaming from beamstream.gg.
Oh man, I wish I could who was it that asked? I forgot. Was it Ned or something? This one would probably be the only one that I would point to. Is hello there, welcome in. Doomix, welcome in. We're just trying to figure out what mod we're using that changes an engine sound. I don't know. Maybe the Renault Magnum V8 open pipe sound from Slob Jerry. It's on the workshop. But it doesn't say anything about replacing. It doesn't look like it replaces the default engine, so that's also a good indication that it could be that one. Because the default engines were still in there. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe that Renault Magnum mod, but not 100% certain. All right, but we are going to go Find somebody to raid out to on Twitch. I gotta go use the restroom again. Oh yeah. Too much hydration. No. Not too much hydration. Just a lot of hydration making me go pee. Let's see who we got today. Coffee? No, no more coffee. Not for tonight. Gaming with Hawk is doing ATS. Blackheart, he's changed his name. The real Lord Blackheart has changed his name. He's doing ATS. No, at the moment I have it's something that I found on the internet and I ordered it to try it out. It's called Water Drop. And it's just like this little cube. It's like they call it a micro drink. It's kind of like it's almost like a concentrate, but in a really small, compact cube form that dissolves whenever you drop it in the water. And they got all kinds of different flavors. And this one is like a berry type flavor that has actually got caffeine in it. Like I think it was like 90 grams of caffeine. So it's kind of like a energy an energy water, an energized water. I don't know. An energy water with berry flavor. Well, I do have somebody that's doing Marvel Rivals that I don't know if I've ever rated on this channel or on the Twitch side. I do have Red Mozzie. He's doing Train Sim World. And then we got Gaming with Hawk. I rated him not long ago. I rated him in the last 30 days. We'll find somebody else. Where was the Blackheart? I don't know if I've rated Blackheart in the last 30 days. Gosh, I gotta go use the bathroom bad. Shit, where did he go? But I think he's changed his name because it says Shaq OCS now. I did raid Blackheart in the last 30 days. Okay. So I think we might go watch some Marvel Rivals. I don't think I've rated this guy on this channel. I don't know how long he's going to be streaming either. He's been up for 3 hours. We're going to go raid Solo High. He's doing Marvel Rivals. And I watch him from time to time. He's normally not streaming this time of day. He's normally streaming like real early in the morning, my time. I've actually played Marvel Rivals with him a few times as well. But we're going to go over there and check him out and see how he's getting along in Marvel Rivals. And I think it'll be a surprise for him because I've never seen him stream this time of day, to be honest. But either way, I'm going to see if I can get up and get in a morning stream tomorrow. And then Tuesday is normal. I'm thinking about doing the next trip on the A to Z list on Tuesday. Unless I just absolutely feel like playing something else. But are you streaming on different platforms? Yes, I am. Dumix. I'm on. I'm just sitting here running my mouth and not even paying attention to the chat. I'm on Twitch, Beamstream, GG, both YouTube horizontal and vertical, and then Rumble, Valora, and Blaze. I think that's everything. I'm on so many platforms, I don't even know how many I'm streaming to. But Twitch is the main one, and then YouTube is like my main focus at the moment, trying to get to the YouTube partner to meet the subscriber and the watch hours. But Twitch is the main one. All right, well, I'm going to send you guys out. Y'all take it easy. Thank you very much for tonight. And we'll go see what Solo High is up to. Oh, no, Bruce, welcome in. You're just in time for the raid, unfortunately. Unless you've been lurking about. I know some people do lurk about and don't ever say anything. But okay. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're going to send you over to another guy I've gamed with a few times, and I watch sometimes in like early my morning. He's doing some Marvel Rivals at the moment. I know it's not trucking, but I do actually watch more other types of games whenever it comes to streaming than trucking, to be honest. All right, we're going to send you guys over. Thank you guys very much. And I'm going to try to at least 90% certain that I'm going to do a Sunday stream of something. But we'll see y'all later.